There it goes. I don't know. Takes a couple tries for the YouTube one. But here we go. Alright, first. Good morning, Leonardo. How are you? It's 2:30 in the morning for me right now. Space face. Well, usually random is my main now. I do random now so I can give everybody each a little bit of different races. So usually I do random. That's watching Danny Vermillion news today. Who's that? Who's Danny Vermillion? It's 9:30 over there. I know, right? It's like weird times. I got a little early for Europe, the other side of the world. I wanted to make sure I stream for you guys too. So I try to do it at like odd times. But here we are. Let's see. Well, we got all day. I'll probably take a break in like a few hours and then keep going. Get the whole day for you guys. Okay. Random is the best race. It's if you like StarCraft, then StarCraft obviously has passionate players in all three races. Overall, you can't go wrong. Going to a different race in StarCraft is like playing another RTS game that you wish was like StarCraft. You get me? Are you gonna go to another game, wish that it's StarCraft? It's gonna be a different, race than what you would normally play in StarCraft. And imagine it plays just like StarCraft, because it is StarCraft, just a different race. That's how I see it. It's a beautiful game. All three levels, they all just play differently, but it's it's StarCraft. So I always recommend if a person's, played StarCraft with one race for a while, if you want a little change, if you want to play StarCraft 3 sometime soon, it's right here. It's called a different race. Bedtime stream. Bedtime stream. Yeah, definitely gonna be a bedtime stream. I'll just lay down, put your phones away from you, but enough to hear. I hope my cheese puts you to sleep. He's the guy from Wing Delivery who hates Rainer. Who? Wait, you talking about Tychus? Tychus? Well, Tychus don't hate Rainer. They're like buddies, but then he just wishes that Rainer was back to his old days, when he was like Tychus. Um, He was in the dark side. Rainer's all about the money. Shoot, Rainer's money and respect. But respect where you don't have to earn it. You just have to have power. He wants people to fear. Oh, that guy, Donnie. Good old fucking Donnie. Yep. Donnie Domingo. Is it Domingo? Dominion? Or Dominion Miss? Yeah. Yeah. Donnie. A little weasel. Yeah, I was planning to play the campaigns. Sure, I just don't know if we should play the campaign. What is it on what is it on Nightmare Mode campaign, which is gonna be like Elden Ring, pretty much. Fucking StarCraft Elden Ring is literally Nightmare Mode. Those bosses, those levels, you have to do it over and over again until you get it right. Tough mofos. But I don't know. You guys let me know if you guys want me to do a story mode Elden Ring StarCraft, which is pretty much Nightmare Mode. We'd have to cheese. There's no way about it. There's definitely got to be some cheese if we were to do that. Cause I ain't got as fast hands as I think I need. Have you guys beat it? Nightmare Mode. Shadow, did you beat it? I know you were playing it, or I think you were playing it. Rub doke. Hey, Miss Aries, good morning. What y'all doing up so late? Oh, that's awesome. Almost 6 a.m. I was thinking of let's see. Really, Space Face? You guys want me to do some ladder practice, or you guys want me to do some coaching? I have a few from coaching. Um, what y'all want? Miss Aries, do you have any replays? I guess we'll do a little bit of coaching, and then we'll get it started, I guess. That are solo? 1v1s, you mean, of course, right? So I like to look at replays, let's say, on default, because it gives you the hotkey patterns. Alright. So I guess we'll do some coaching for a little bit, and then we'll start off with some ladder. You only watch with one eye, so whatever is unhappy with, as always. Hey, thanks, Eric. You guys are gonna get some really good games. Like every day, I'm gonna give you guys some fun, one fun video. You know, I already have about 5 edited, so I'll be bringing them out one day at a time, of course. But yeah, I will have a video date for you guys Um, Now that I have more time, I'm kind of creating a little strategy to get them edited and get them out to you guys daily. So expect some, the highlights of my day to be salt or crazy game or weird cheesy game. Um, Down the road, I'll do some better editing on on explaining the game on the build. But yeah, it will be sliced in better, enjoyable, time frames. Right now, I'm just streaming for you guys as live stream, which of course are hours. It's hard to kind of like go through hours of which ones are good, so don't worry about that. I'll definitely be going through, my last month's from like a month ago's games till now. Pick the best crazy games for you guys. Yep, expect more Florencio files, more winter files, and more logo files. I'll be sending them some fun replays, which they haven't seen the builds that I've done. Some of these builds that I've shown Pig, Loco, or Winter haven't seen them. So we're gonna be providing them some good games, and I'm trying to. My goal is to try to get to masters. So then, in the master levels, they're more and more enticing to the public, to the community. So as much as I am in diamond right now, believe me, my goal is to get to masters um, sooner than later. But I'm doing it in my own way. I'm doing it with my own style and my own learnings. So you know that's gonna be fun because a lot of people they like the games, but they're like, oh, this is versus a diamond. It's not as interesting or so, but they'll learn eventually. I've been at the Protoss and Masters. I know how they play. I know their skill level, so I'm not really um, too worried about it when I get to Masters. But some people are about that rank, so we'll give them that. So for now, we're on the journey to Masters, and I think we're in a good route. I mean, we're coming up with different builds, different strategies. Still, I think we're in good shape. We got a lot on our plate. All right, so this is coaching. Now, the way I'm gonna do it is I have a Discord. I have a Discord. Um, let's see. There we go. Hey, all right. There you go. I have to crop it later. But yeah, that's YouTube. Um, so I have a Discord, and you could put your replays here, and I'll go through them, and then I'll put a video on the bottom so that you guys, didn't miss out. I will put a little, symbol, little icon on the replay so that you guys know that I did it. Like, where is it? That's not it. Where, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, Discord. So I'll put like a little right here. Gives me like a. So I'll do like this right there, and that'll let you know that I did the replay in the video. Um, but yeah, so that's what I'll be doing. I only have a couple students right now that are submitting some some replays, so we'll kind of help them out. A coaching one, you got to put it in the coaching section. There's regular replays that we're going to do as regular replays. I'm going to be casting them. But then with coaching, I do it a little different. With coaching, I try to provide some coaching any way I can. Um, but yeah, for regular replays, I want to cast them regularly, the normal way. What up, JMF? How you doing? Get it? Got it? Good. So yeah, so put it in the right place if you didn't. And then we also have a salt section. If you got salt, you could put those in the Discord in the salt replays. Um, and we'll cast those, separately. We'll have like some salt days. Cast viewer salt. Just make sure they're salty, at least a little bit. I've seen some. I was like, "You sure this is supposed to be in this section? It ain't no salt. Ain't nobody talking." Yeah, but he was mad. I was like, well, please give us a little bit madder, a little bit more. What up, the original booger? The Discord link. Okay, so the Discord link. Exclamation Discord. Yeah, but I'll send it to YouTube as well. So YouTube, that is gonna be my Discord. But if you guys have any coaching needs, let me know. I always do it for free in the coaching section. Um, so yeah, when I cast the replays too, I want to cast the replays and then put the video in the section so that you guys know you can't miss it. So that's my goal, is that I'll edit the video, put it in the Discord under the replay it's intended for. So you don't have to go, oh, did Flo do my replay? Did Flo do my replay? And you have to try to scatter through all the noise of the videos. So I want to do it where it's like you can just go to the channel section in the Discord and look at the video there. So like I said, I will put like a reaction on your replay so you know that it was done. All right, let's start it. Oh shoot, Space Face Raptor. Okay, I failed the Roach push. All right, we'll start with that one and we'll move up. So, yeah, all right, good. Let me go to this. Here we go. Wait, what? I thought it said default. Oh, you know what? This one has to be default too. Okay. Got it. All right, this is a lot better. Wait, who are you? Oh, okay, you're Zerg. I think you're Zerg. You're you're peepee head. Was Poo Poo Kaka taken already? I haven't heard those lines since Kindergarten Cop. Was it Kindergarten Cop? Yeah. Haven't heard that line in a long time. Alright. So we're gonna get that hatch. That okay. So our Zerg is going for a Roach. A Roach Ravager. Okay, at the first Overlord. What are we dealing with? The Terran player? Yeah. So the Reaper is one thing that you have to watch out for. You want to have your, okay, it's going to go back gas pool. Now the pool timing is important. Don't, you want to do it fairly reasonably early, because you want to make sure you have either your Lings or your Queen out by the time that the Reaper comes. If not, you're gonna lose a couple drones, or you're gonna have to be dancing. So, that Overlord could be looking for a proxy 4 gate. Usually, if there is any cheese, proxy 4 gate. Proxy racks would be something that you might have to watch out for. And it might be at your third or a little off your third. So if you're ever going to do anything with this Overlord, it's literally just, check your surroundings. It's like one thing is always, what can I die right here from? What's possible to lose the game at the moment. And so, yeah, it'd be 4 racks coming from a Terran player. So that's this job. That's this Overlord job. My job is to look for 4 racks and to stay by my base and make sure there's no bunker. No bunker being made at my front and no racks. I've got this Overlord. This Overlord is not looking at anything. Not at anything at all. Now, I like the pathing. The pathing at least is out of reach of a normal Overlord pathing. I kind of don't want to recommend a normal Overlord pathing. I would always go, a little off, because there are some Overlord hunters out there. There's Terran players that are like ready to just hunt an Overlord, and they know they're out there somewhere close by because the timing. Like usually when the Marine comes out, the Overlord's around this area in distance wise, so they'll hunt you down. So if you're off centered, then it's harder for them to find you and hunt you down. You won't lose an Overlord so early. But I would definitely come in and see if it's going to be a reactor or a tech lab. Is the factory nearby? Because you want to find out what is it. Is it going to be Hellion Rush? Because Hellion Rushes are very common. Right now we don't see anything, so we don't know. So that's information I would like to know. I'd like to know if it's going to be a reactor or not. Okay, so we got some Lings for the Reaper. Gotta do a little dance. There we go. Check. Now the Reaper should go up the ramp and scout. And what they're gonna be scouting for is they're gonna be scouting for the Roach warrant. Now this Reaper doesn't really know what to do other than just stay here checking for the third. Who's gonna? Okay, nice push away. Yeah, now the Terran should be scouting to make sure it's not roaches. But yeah, that's not happening. But yeah, your Overlord, more information. Information's key. Now, if you're going for Roach Ravager, you can try to just use a Ling. Send a Ling out. If you don't want to lose an Overlord, send one Ling out just to see if the natural's being taken. If they're starting off at the low ground as a low ground build instead of a high ground build. Okay, we got an Overlord over here. 2 gases is good. You definitely want 2 gases for a Roach Ravager build. Okay, you're gonna go in there now. Your supply blocked? Oh no, you got Overlords right now. Your Overlord is going in there. You should have another Overlord if you're going to sacrifice that Overlord. Because you need high ground vision. Oh, you're gonna get hit by the left. See, I'm always looking at the mini map. Like if I was when playing with your vision, I'm already looking at the mini map when I'm moving. So that means I know that there's something on the left. Maybe you didn't catch it because it takes time to kind of have like that mini map rear view mirror. If you're always looking for you know something like in your when you're driving, you always look at the rear view. Um, you want to do it with the mini map, and the better you're at, the less accidents because you're always watching. Um, Same thing with StarCraft. You look at the rear view mirror. Um, you know that there's danger lurking. Ooh, could have backed it up. Okay, not bad. Now get in there, get in there. At least with the couple, you don't want to stay there for too long. You want to get inside, or at least check with one ling. Send one ling in just to see if there's any tanks nearby. Um, I wouldn't see. Oh, there goes the Hellions. Oh, that's good though. You're doing good damage. Losing some Ravagers though. For a gas? Oh no. Ouch. Okay. So that we don't visit this again and keep going forward. So what you could do here, so this is what I do. If I'm going for a Roach Ravager rush early on, one of the things you're gonna have to watch out for is a Banshee play. There are Terran players that will go in with the Reaper. They'll see the Roach Warren, and they're gonna see the pool. But with the Roach Warren, they're gonna be like, "Oh, okay, he's going roaches. Let me get a Banshee." So instead of going for a factory landing into the reactor with where the barracks is, they're just gonna get a tech lab, but then they're also gonna get a starport, and they're gonna go straight into a Banshee play, and that Banshee play is gonna push you off and allow them to take their expos. So you're gonna be dealing with the Banshee play a lot of times if the person is knows what they're doing is on the other side, um, because they're gonna spot it with the Reaper, unless you can hide somehow the Roach Warren from the Reaper. The Reaper is gonna come in, go all the way around, see what you have, and is gonna see if your you know pool is jiggling or if you have a Roach Warren. They're gonna see with the Reaper unless you hide it. I like to make a hatchery and cancel it and make a Reaper Roach Warren somewhere else if I'm doing it, but that's just me. At times I like to do that. But in this case, when you are gonna go Roach Ravagers and you have it in your base, what I would recommend is Burrow. Burrow is a really good add-on to this build, and I'll tell you why. There's a couple of things I use with Burrow. Um, when you're burrowing, if there's a Banshee, you can at least burrow the Roach that's getting hit. It'll regenerate, and then you'll just keep going forward with your other units. If he picks another unit, burrow that unit, lift up the other one. It helps you from losing so many units when you have a burrow micro to the Banshee. They can't just you're not just getting attacked, killed, and you're like, oh no, what do I do? So that's one thing. The other thing that I like to do if you're doing this is right here. If I'm in this area and I have burrow, what I'll do is I'll get a couple lings up the ramp, right? I'll get them up the ramp, and I'll burrow one or two of them. It doesn't matter as long as you have just one, you're good. But you burrow it And then now you have high ground vision for a while. You don't need an overlord to be around this area now. When you burrowed the ling on the high ground, you can use your ravagers now to bile from the high, seeing the high ground. So a nice little trick to do. You can do it with the roach, get a little bit more vision, but that's one way with the burrow too. So, you burrow one unit up here. You go up the ramp with all your units. You burrow one, you pull back. Now you got vision. They didn't see you burrow. Now you can throw bios and stuff, and not worry about the overlord getting caught off. But I would get overlord speed at times to get the overlord in and out, so that they don't just go into complete danger. Because once your overlord's done, if you don't have any vision up there, it's kind of hard to keep pressing. But with the burrow, you'll get a little bit additional vision. So that's my advice to you: is burrow. It would have helped you a lot more. And then just going straight into the kill, you kind of just danced around here. Danced around too much right here. Burrow would be great, but you don't go up the ramp. My cue of going up the ramp would have been the moment the SCVs were moving out inside. So there's this right here. This movement right here. The SCV is going up. Just me looking at that tells me the door's open. Let's get in there right now while the SCVs are trying to get in. That's pretty much what is going on right here. And so time is everything. And opportunity is everything. If you could see opportunity, then you have more chances of getting better advantages in your game. Opportunity is important. People have luck because they look for it at times. Um, you always have an opportunity to see it because you're looking for it. And so in StarCraft, the same way, you want to have some luck, and the better you have in luck in your games, the better your games go, because you got some type of advantage. And right now my luck would have been, I see the SCVs moving up the ramp. That's opportunity. Let me go up the ramp. Maybe he's going to leave it open. The SCVs are going to keep the door from closing. And, I'm going to get inside and start wrecking things with my SCVs. And then let my Roach Ravagers deal with the Banshee, Especially with the Burrow micro. Would have been great. So, yeah. But it takes time to know what you need to see your opportunities, but that's an opportunity right there. Hey, good morning, Brian. Yeah. So that would have been my advice to you on that one. From here, get tight. You killed a little bit, but you didn't really kill the SCVs. The command center's still alive. They're going Banshees, or they already have Banshees, so it's not so easy to just move out the map yet until you got something that kills the Banshee. You need an Overseer now, in case it's cloaked Banshee. But you're moving out. Yeah, this is why Pro is important. Let's see here. Is it upgrades? Production, right? It's Terran's going all out. Stim. So yeah, Overseer, Hydra is dead. It's really hard to do Hydras now. You're hurting the economy. When that Overlord dies. Surprised that Overlord stayed up that long.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Hey, thanks, Boy Scout. for 22 months.
all out of bubble.
Nicknamed the Sewer Mermaid because his strategies and tactics make people feel filthy when they play against it, we dig in on how to just play like him.
You guys will eventually. So I give you guys all my knowledge. You guys will be one with the Sewer Mermaid. Show you guys how to play some fun StarCraft. Uh-oh. Oof. Yep, Burrow Micro will be great right here. Something I would recommend you to do, get in the habit of using that Burrow. Even if you don't use it too often, you'll realize that you'll start using it if you have it. That Queen could be saved, you know, just Burrow, you know, force out a scan, force out another scan. If it really wants the Queen, go right there with the Roach Warren and then put a Burrow on the Roach Warren, you know, like, those are all opportunities. You're in this position, okay, I'm gonna get a, if I have a Ling or what's the thing, okay, Burrow. Now you have this Burrow, he has a scan to you know, pretty much land. And that's just, you know, a little bit more problems that you're creating. Ooh. Now, right here with the, you know, the Burrow, you can go up to the front of the Widow Mine, you know, activate it, and then Burrow. And if you Burrow in time, you don't lose your Roach. So again, Burrow with the Widow Mines, really good. You could have took a little moment to burrow and regen the roaches before you moved out from this area to the town. See, a lot of opportunity. What are you doing? Get them all in there. Oh, there's two bunkers. I'd go around. See, right here is positioning. You would go over here, pick off some of these if you wanted to, while you regrouped a bigger army and then moved in. But this does not, the math is not good right here. Now you lost a lot of gas, a lot of units. Yeah, there's a big boo-boo. I don't know if you want to keep going in the same direction. This is where you have to take your third and saturate your third. Make sure he doesn't take a third. That's what I would be doing right now, because I doubt you have the army to go and press them. I mean, I'm surprised tanks aren't out yet. I'm surprised I haven't seen a tank yet. But he's using these Widow Mines is what it is. Oh, here we go. For Narnia. Oh, he's got a Raven. Oh yeah, you're going it. Oh no. No. Fungal now. If you want the next move, Fungal will be the next move. He's going for really good, a lot of bio and a lot of Widow Mines. So Fungal will definitely lock him in. Plus two, was it 2 Fungals? Should kill a Marine. But now, your problem is that you didn't saturate your base. So what happened is you sent an army out, expensive army, and you're still sending it. Before you're saturating your third. So it's 11 minutes. Your main is almost mined out. It's like 3 minutes from mining out. See? And so now you have to transfer some of these workers over here, but you should have had this saturated reasonably so that you're not, at 50% mining over here at the main. So that's where you run out of gas. A lot of players run out of gas. I myself at times run out of gas doing that, but I always try to, okay, I'm gonna move out. I'm gonna saturate my base first, or make a few drones before I leave. Take an expo before I leave. So those are usually good habits to do before I take off. Make an expo before I take off. Make sure I have the third saturating. You don't want to fall back going, oh man, I got nothing in my third. No mining. What's backgammon? It's an old school board game. It's really old school. What, with backgammon? Oh, backgammon. That was 80s game, popular game. At least when I was in the late 80s, that was the thing people would play, backgammon. We had TVs, but they were, was it black and white TVs? Those are the old TVs that you would click the channel, Atari was popular back then. There was Atari. See, this is where the fungal would, help out. Fungal has infestors have been improved a lot when it comes to the fungal energy. But fungal right here would be great, especially a player that's been showing you nothing but bio and widow mines. If not, they steam right through. No bailings, no Ling Bane. See, no Ling Banes of Hope. Even though the Marines usually stem away, but you kind of need a decent amount of Lings with the Banes to surround. But yeah, you can't do it with just Roach Ravagers at some point. Now versus a bunch of bio, they'll just shred. Yeah. It was a good attempt. Yep, you just, fed the monster too much. GG. Yeah, so take away Burrow and Infestors. 2 units of that game, I would say, right, work on using those units and that upgrade. Okay, so the next one's Leg. Zerg is my weakest. They seem impossible to slow down. It is kind of hard to slow down a Zerg player. It's not easy. Zergs, they can go wild. Let's see. You gotta punish them, or you gotta slow them down, or you gotta be just as macro as they are. But yeah, it's not easy to slow them down. What infested Terrans were still there? Those were pretty tough to deal with. Infested Terrans? Infested Marines? They were dangerous. Alright, so we're going for a barracks opener at a natural. Alright, just covering Dexter real quick. He's just laying down looking at me. What up, old Cheetos Burritos? How you doing? Good morning. So we're going for a 2 racks. Reapers will be nice. You know, if you know how to use Reapers early on. You gotta do it before 3 minutes and 30 seconds because that's usually the timing of the ling speed. I believe it's 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So before that, you can go in there with Reapers, you know, cause some mayhem. Now, if you kill enough lings before that time kicks in and have enough Reapers, you might be able to like keep getting more Reapers, becoming a problem. But a bunker would be great right here. I would have definitely took an opportunity. It's always opportunity. But took a little long. I would have done it a little quicker. Time is important in StarCraft. I mean, that SCV literally should be going there straight to make a bunker. There we go. There we go. Our supply is 20 to 23. Ooh. So close by a hair. Can you believe that? It's like just one more and it would have been half a second. And so that's what, you know, with StarCraft, just remember, game is all about seconds. You know, a couple of seconds might not seem harmless, but like I said, if you went over here, saw the hatchery, okay, build the bunker over here closer to where the Reapers are going to come to. Like, for one, you don't want them over here. Why would you want it over here? The Reapers have to go all the way over there to get it, right? So positioning is important too. It'd be better to get it over here where the Reaper just comes right by here. It's off the creep. The creep won't, you know, be so bad once the Reapers, the hatchery's up and the creep, you know, goes forward. The bunker would be like right here. Way better. But yeah, time is important. If that SCV started the bunker earlier, that wouldn't happen. And that happens a lot in StarCraft. You know, it's like I almost had it. I almost this. So yeah. Make sure you have a sense of urgency when you're going for that bunker. Zoom in enhance, huh? Zoom. The Michael Bay. What? Oh God. You guys want it? Here, we're gonna give you. What, on the, you mean on the pause? There it goes right there. Hold on. You guys got, did you guys see that action? The most exciting part of the movie. And slow it down. We get all them angles. Oof. What? We'll get there. My action skills will get better. When I see another explosion, I'll get a better angle. this? Okay. Yeah, the Reapers at this point, just done. Done. No more Reapers. Okay. So, what do we got here? We got nothing here. We got gas. So something what I would do. For one, get the bunker right away, right? That's something I would try to do. The other thing would be the Reapers. Make sure you're able to micro the Reapers and get in there early, which, this is not too bad of a distance since Reapers travel pretty quick. And you don't want to get caught, so it's not too bad. But what I would do with the Reapers is do as much damage as I could, go into a factory play, and then with the factory switch over to Hellions. The reason why you want Hellions is because if you're going to have a bunch of Reapers that aren't dead yet, but the Zerg is going Ling speed, you pull back, you wait for your Hellions, and you go in with your Hellions and Reapers. That way your Reapers aren't, in full danger. They got Hellions to fall into. So that way you don't just think that you should engage with the Reapers by themselves versus Ling speed at a certain point. I would definitely mix it up. Get your Reapers first, do some damage, but anticipate the Hellion follow-up. When you feel like the Lings aren't gonna have Ling speed, pull back, wait for the Hellions, move out with your Reapers and Hellions.
Leo Voodoo says, what's up? The early morning stream hype floor in 11 roids.
What up, Neo? Good morning. Doing some coaching real quick. That's my advice. Hellions after Reapers. Some synergy. You gotta do that a little quicker. Yeah, but you wasted a lot of gas continuing additional Reapers. I wouldn't. Reapers aren't that great. They're only great in the beginning. But for every Reaper that comes out, that's another factory that you could have made. For every 2 Reapers, it's like extra gas. They're expensive. I mean, Reapers don't seem expensive, but you're talking about what you're denying. You're denying yourself potential factories. Because look, the Reapers are not going to do so good. They're going to come in, get bonked. Up it comes in. Here it comes. Now, luckily, there's not that many Lings, so that's good. But 1 Reaper's already dead. 2 Reapers are already died. 3 Reapers. 4th one's going to get... Oh, and the 5th one's. That's a lot of gas. So, yep, that could have been a BC right there. No, but you know what I mean? Like, time is everything. And if you keep making more Reapers when they don't really do well at some point, it's a burden. Yeah, but it's good as a Reaper opener, like a little harass here, but I would, like I said, I would definitely have the Hellions in mind as a composition. So comfortable. Picture's all wrapped up. That's a lot of Lings. Widow Mines. Couple Widow Mines. We're going for the BC. Are we? Yeah. it's gonna be a planetary fortress. We'll have to see. What up, Sirkin? I mean, the BC is a Hail Mary. You never know. At lower levels, something this late might work. Oh, he's going in. Oh, and he's gonna see the BC. He's gonna be like, well, the BC's here. Gonna start teleporting right now. Gonna start making spores. Not a care in the world. It's like, nah, you didn't just see, the Lings didn't just see my BC. Definitely not making spores right now. Okay. We're attacking the gas with the BC. Feel like that BC is not doing good. It's just kind of like in one spot. Okay. There goes the Yamato. Okay, doing some damage now. I think it was the gas geyser that he was after, maybe. Oh, the mutas are here though. I should be able to take care of it, yeah. I think the BC still has it. Oh, now there's more mutas. Gives you time to do some turrets. Turret time. Maybe a couple widow mines in some sprinkled areas. Oh, supply blocked. Oh. That BC hasn't gotten repaired. Oh, now he is. Now he is. The Lings. Oh, the mutas are here. He's at the bottom left. Well, them workers. Yeah, reaction times. Oh no. Whoa. Took some damage. The main is not being saturated. Definitely gotta work on the main. Yeah, supply depots. Here comes an attack. I would go for the third right now, if there is a third, because that's probably going to be the least liked base. What? Take it out. He's like, nah, I want the main. No, I need corruptors. Yep. Look at these. See the corruptors. Go for what you could. I would definitely go with Widow Mines too. Widow Mines to bait the corruptors and mutas. that 2 react? Did we? Oh, we made 2. He probably forgot 1 fusion core was made, and so he made it again. It happens. Excuse me. You made that mistake too, Shadow? I think we all have. Oh, again! Yeah, you don't want to just go in there like that. You're just going to make noise. You want to go in there, you'll model the hatchery and get out. I feel like we're not... I think one thing that the Terrans, this Terran particularly has to like work on is when you have a unit in the map, you want to keep an eye on it with the mini map, and the moment it's where you need it, you go and, you know, go to that area and do what you need to do. I feel like the sense of urgency isn't there with this Terran player as much as it should be. You know, when the BCs are out, there's a sense of urgency where you go in there, you go do damage, get out. It's important, you know, to those precision attacks. Instead, it's more like, you know, I didn't, you know, had the, see his vision. The BCs are there. Clicks them. Does he get off? Then he goes back home, right? Goes back home at the time where it's most important to go and focus on the BCs. And so, look, he's over here doing supply depots, you know, spending his, let me go, oh, there goes my BC over here, just made, cool. No sense of urgency. These BCs should have been Yomadoing this hatchery, not going for the drone, and just, you know, in and out, and being cautious, you know. If anything, that Marine would be moved to the right to see if there's any kind of, you know, corruptors coming by, or maybe a scan, make sure there's nobody around while you're, you know, taking it out. But instead, we're over here getting gas, and we're checking our upgrades. So we're gonna get another one right now. Oh my goodness, I just lost the most important part of my game. Positioning, and lost the BC. Now the hatchery's still alive. BC's dead. And so, yeah, so I think that's one of the biggest things that this Terran player could learn. It's just more sense of urgency when units are in the map. Keep an eye on them. When they're at the destination, focus on them. You know, do as much damage. Unless you want to do like Vibes Bronze to GM, where you don't look at anything and you just keep building and just send it. You could do that, you know, to work on constantly making production and building stuff, but you could get bit too. Alright, going back. I wouldn't go too early, or is it repairing? Oh, repairing. Yeah, so we come over here. There's a BC out there in the map, which I don't know if it was rallied or if it was sent over there. Where's the starport? Yeah, no, it wasn't sent. He sent it. So he's got a BC in the middle of the map. No focus. It goes this. It's attacking stuff. And while repairing, I could see that it's dying. And it's dead. And he comes focused. Oh, what happened? We're gonna go for a split attack. Friends don't let friends Zergas, man. So true. Yeah, exactly. The corruptors want.
Neo Voodoo says, attention citizen, only you can help prevent the violent dangerous Zerg infestation from taking hold. Report any and all sightings of creatures or creep to your local planetary defense squadron. This message has been bro.
It's been bro. Yeah, so Widow Mines. Corruptors, Midas, they want to kill those BCs. The Widow Mines lure them. So I'd put like a little stack of Widow Mines right before the third, and go attack the third, and then pull back to the Widow Mines. Those are all tactics to kind of whittle down the armies. So in the beginning of the game, it could have been Reaper opener, followed by Widow Mines to supply some Reaper support. During that process, getting the BCs, get the BCs, have a sense of urgency when you move in outside the map. And whenever you have a unit that's important out in the map, make sure you keep an eye on it with your rear view mirrors, your mini maps. So this player, that's one of the biggest things that, if we're gonna have these mistakes, they're always gonna be there. If he does not watch the units off the minimap. But urgency, StarCraft is all about urgency. Now. Supply block, but that happens. But yeah, make sure you keep an eye on your army. GG. Guaranteed chasing two of the mines if he has the numbers to win the game. Yep. Chase, yeah, he's gonna go over there salivating and everything. And then when he gets over there, he's gonna find out that, there's some boom booms waiting for him. Let's see if anybody sent a replay. Okay, so Midas. We had one from Midas. Let's check out what Midas sent us. Let's see. Wings of Liberty. How many replays? Not many. I think this is probably going to be the last one for right now. Unless somebody else has some. If you guys have replays, then, if it's a coaching replay. Oh yeah, this one's the worker rush. So I gotta see. I told Midas to play a couple computers and rush them. Yeah, if you want. Send it to the Discord. To the coaching section. Yeah, so right here, he doesn't know how to attack. Which I'm quite shocked that we don't know how to attack. Very good. I was surprised. But I told him to go and attack a couple computers, So we'll see. Maybe later on he'll send me a replay. We didn't know how to deal with a worker rush. Excuse me. Starship Troopers, of course. That's it. Yeah, so I remember giving them homework on that one. Let's see. All right, we're waiting for one replay. He had one of my one of my students got worker rushed and didn't know how to defend it. So the one that got killed was my student. So my homework to him was send, worker rush a couple computers just to kind of know how the units, attack. I told him to attack the ground, not the units, when you're selecting all the units. Because what I think what he's doing is he's grabbing them all, and he's attacking one particular unit at a time instead of the ground. And so because they're not attacking the ground, they're not all activating the attack. So I feel like he's learning. He's in silver. Yeah, sure, if you want to. Send it in. StarCraft 2. Let's see. Eric says StarCraft 2 should be a Warhammer 40K, but then Games Workshop pulled the plug because they thought it was substandard and what they were envisioning. Oh. Who's your favorite StarCraft character? Mine? Probably Dakota. Is it Dakota? What's his name? Dakota? Dakota. I like him. My favorite. He's always about evolving. Dakota. 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 Yeah, he's always about evolving. You don't care what side he is, as long as he's on the winning side. That's gonna get him to evolve. He's not dumb, even though he looks like he's dumbest one, probably smartest one, the survivor. All right, so we got let's see, Water Knight. So Water Knight going for a gas. Yeah, lower the. Okay, it's going for a gas extractor trick for more drones. I'm going for a hatchery. No, I look at the cam. If this is a coaching, I look at it this way. I look at it this way because, oh, I can't even pause it, huh? You didn't give me control. Oh well. This is why I prefer replay. But it is what it is. No, I have to look at it this way if it's a coaching, because I like to see if you're scrolling right or if you're, scrolling too much, or if you're using a hotkey to move around. That's why I have it in this overlay, because I could see your hotkeys as well. I can see you using your number one hotkey for your hatchery. There's no pull hotkey, at least not yet, for upgrading the link speed. You dropped one? Yeah. Well, I could do one, and then I'll switch to some ladder. You can't give control. You could have you had to do it in the when we were in the lobby. In the lobby, you're supposed to give control. Okay, so we're going for 3 hatch play. Maybe for queens, more queens. Ooh, you don't get yourself dizzy? It's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, it lets me see what you see. If you know, if I'm gonna do any kind of like prediction, it's gonna be off of what your information, you know, what you have. Like right now, I don't have information other than what you saw. My overlords, you know, I could see you're all over the place right now with the scrolling. But that's okay. You know, if you don't get dizzy, you're good. I would not want to take shots and play this way. I would be like, woo. Oh. Got okay, rallies. Okay, we got that rally. Now you could rally on the minimap if you wanted to as well. Okay, Overlord's being sent over there. Oh, here we go, here we go. They left the door open. Oh, these SCVs are hurting. Open them up. Oh no, wait. What? There was SCVs in there. Okay, taking an expo, nice. And the failings. Overlords. Two just died right off the bat. That's gotta suck. GG. Well, you seem to know what you want to do. Can't really coach you too much on that. It was a swift attack. GG. Can only say if you wanted to like get to your army quicker, you could F2 twice. Click on F2 twice. And then you can reach your army quicker if you needed to. Yeah. Like my F2 is cap locks. So I'll double click my cap locks and then that'll literally teleport me right where my army is at if I needed to be over there quick. Okay, just for the sake EMF send a replay, so we'll cast that one and then we'll call it. I'll put the rest on a video later. Let's see. Yeah, that's what was not a coaching though. That was supposed to be coaching. All right, you have a good one, man. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Yeah, just send them in and I'll do some tomorrow, some regular coaching. And not coaching, but regular casting. If you have any, then I'll do it the right way. I thought it was coaching. Alright, we got here on our Protoss in the red, we have EMF. And our Terran player. In the blue, it's Plaza Tech. Well, it looks like EMF's gonna go and take a look what's going on. Looking for the gases, good. Alright, he's out. Oh, a little spray. Straight tagger. So we got the Reaper deny here. Cybernetics core. Two racks. No factory yet. Reaper play? Are we going 3 Reapers? What it is? It has probably Reaper production probably. So we got gas going up 2 at a time, no factory. Yeah, we're gonna see some possible 3 reactor Reaper. Goes Reaper number 1. Hey, why can't I get in there? Yeah, switch it. Alright, now he's going Marines. Okay, so it's gonna be 2 tech labs. Nope, just 1. Interesting. No factory. No orbital. Like this shadow, like blue? Yeah, I figure it's gonna be a stim timing attack. Maybe it's a stim concussive shells. No. Combat there's concussive. Nope, combat shield. So it's just gonna be a stim timing attack. Nice sentry scout. No worry, EMF. Not the, it's only been 4 minutes. Oh, the move out. Good scout though. Did we see the army though? Oh no, we got supply blocked. It's a bad time to get supply blocked. Like we got 2 pylons coming up. Here we go. Ooh, the charge loss coming in quick. Nice pullback. Ooh, Marines are dying little by little. It's not becoming a... Oh, those Marines. Too close to danger. Excuse me. Oh no, the force field. Sending a message. Oh, we got a drop. Instant rewind. Oh, he's got nothing inside. Oh man, almost all the SCVs are dying. All of them died, except one. Terran. Yeah, he ran right into the wall. I don't know, I kind of feel like that's an army you want to send all your SCVs with. You're going for like a 3-Rex timing attack. Might as well just send all your workers, get an orbital and wheel and reset. Even it's a little difficult, but and battery shields are hard to break. Gee. Poor Terran. Yeah, no problem, EMF. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do some casting. I'll do some regular casting. So find some games you enjoy and We'll do them together. This texture just farted. Ooh. Extra treatment. Yeah, so I want to hear him. Oh shit. He followed me. Yeah, I think I need us. I know I'm gonna need tanks. That or wait for them to come in. And then move in. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably send them in, but then have tanks for my cyclones so that when they go to the main, I could siege up. Let's try that again. Yeah, but I am gonna need some tanks. There's no way out. Cyclones can't do it by themselves. Yeah, we're working on that build, trying to figure out how we're gonna do it. But yeah, I'm looking at it and I was like, okay, send the workers into the main, create a distraction there, and then set up with the tanks and cyclones at the choke. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I draw my pen. Yeah, let's go to Europe, North America. Oh, we are in North America. Maybe that's why. Okay. Well, it's probably too early for NA. Chop back. I was hoping to find a Protoss. I'll take a Zerg. Force them to go take a base somewhere else. You people that stuff everything down deep. Stuff everything down deep. Alright, let's get that. Okay. Get some blue flame hellions. Alright, I'm gonna wait until I got blue flame. We're gonna move out. I'm gonna take another base forward here. All the queens are here. Better run. Oh, almost dead. Okay, let's get a couple more. Get an armory. Alright, let's kill some creep. Oh, deep fried them. Some barbecue. I was hoping there would be a ledge, but there seems to be no ledge. Yeah, right here, I'm trying to do like a BC harass. Then run by with some Hellions. You're trying to drone up heavily. Let's go heavy drones. It's all about them drones. Fried them twice. We hit them on 3 spots. Lings, bunch of lings. That's all his drones. Well, other than these, but these guys got a mine. That was dirty. Oh. Nukes are really fun. Space crab things and shooting stuff. Space crab. The Brew Lords. Okay, Protoss. Let's try it. Let's slow them down though. Alright, we're gonna try to get some tanks with this Cyclone play. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get another supply depot. Make sure we don't get supply blocked. We should get a little supply off of this command center. Yeah, not enough units. The tanks did pretty good. The battery shields, though, they got us. You know what? Some SCVs I might need for repair. But I like the tanks. The tanks were definitely a good addition. Maybe need like a little bit more tanks. Then I get closer to the cyclones with the SCVs, so the SCVs don't whittle down. time. Good morning. How's it going, David? Yeah, tanks are pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna get my pen sorted out too. Just give me 1 second. Alright, let's go see what he's up to. Okay. I like to get these Marines packed and then I switch them over to the main.
Almost. I needed a transform right there. So next time. How do you get the upgrade? Do I... Oh, you know what? No, wait, where is the transformation upgrade? Oh, it's a tech lab. I'm gonna need the research smart servos with that. Instead of the, let's see, maybe I have 2 techs. Yeah, that way I can transform quick. Tough. Alright. So we gotta do that with the upgrade. And then we just gotta transform. Oh. I should hide the starport. So we're probably gonna hide it in a corner. That way it's less exposed. And even if he sees the factories, the Hellion transfer should be quick. And probably aim for the 3rd. Alright, let's try it again. Now we gotta send it right away, the SCV. So we can get there in time. Alright, let's try it this time. Get the next one. Isn't that the same person that left? Pull first. Get the Reaper. We'll see if it's a Roach Warren. Mm-hmm. didn't see that coming. It's a good try. But BCs are really good when there's a roach, early roach. I'm cooking some flaming hot Zerg soup. How you doing? Animated, how sucks that you had to sleep outside for a while. You okay? Staying warm now? Thinking about you. I'm gonna get my pen right now. Sir, can you ready? I'm gonna get some hot water for you. Definitely, I know. I'm glad you're inside. Played twice Mr. Elden Lord on the ladder a couple days ago. Ending up 1-1. Oh shit. Letter. Well, thank you for not letting me know. It's always nice to have a mystery. I don't like to know when I'm fighting somebody that knows me. I'd rather, experience that in my own way, I'll drink some hot water. Just for you guys. This one's El Jimador. El Jimador is sells water as well. So cheers to that. Okay. Good luck. Cheers. Salute. Do it off screen. Oh man, that water's hot. Alright, so watch this replay real quick of the game. So yeah, if you're playing versus a Zerg and they're going for a really early pool, or if they're going for a Roach, I always go for a BC. It just helps me throw off the player's game because usually they're hitting you so you don't hit them. And so I was denying him for a little bit. I noticed that he wasn't taking the base, right? No hatchery, no drone. So what that told me is pool first. That's one sign of saying go BC. Go for a early BC. If there's ever a time a BC is good, at least in my eyes, it's after a Zerg just doesn't take the natural right away. So, because it's not supposed to kill them, it's supposed to just make them overreact a bit when they see a BC. Especially when they're like behind. So that was one sign. The other one, like I always tell people in coaching, is you get a Reaper and the Reaper goes and scouts and sees if it's a Roach Warren or a pool first with bailing. So you're either going to see a bailing nest or just a ling speed for macro. So Zerg's going to just have a pool with some jello jiggling and it's going to be macro. But if it's going to be pool with the bailing nest, then you know what's going to happen. Ling Bane play. Or it's going to be a pool with the Roach Warren. Those are like the combos that you end up seeing with the Reaper. And scouting with the Terran, a Reaper is really good at scout, especially knowing it's a pool first. So it's already a pool first. We go in, we see the Roach Warren, we know exactly what's gonna happen. We even see the roaches. The roaches are out right now. You see that? I went for a really fast Reaper. I didn't go for like a late Reaper. It was just a normal Reaper. By the time I got here, there was roaches. So I just let you know, when you come in to see it with the Reaper, you're getting a lot of intel. And then with the SCV Scout too, you're getting intel. Is he making a drone? Do I see a drone? It's not, So that just told me. Now what I've been telling myself to do is proxy the Stargate so that the looky-loos, the overlords, don't see it. Because, you know, they go to overseers and then you can't, you know, they see it. So I've been hiding it just because I'm only going for one BC. So if they find it later, then they find it later. Or I could lift it off and send it back home. But I never keep my units here. I always keep the Marines in the back because the bunker. And of course I'm going for a BC. I see the units outside the base. If I just have an orbital and some, you know, Marines out in the open, they'll get killed by the Lings, and then the Ravagers will kill the tanks. But I got the bunker in the back. That bunker in the back helps me for the Lings when they break in. And of course the BC is a throw off. They're doing good right now if I didn't have a BC. Kill their economy. They're just as bad situation as us. I feel like the only difference is that I was ready. I was the one planning for it. He didn't plan for it. He didn't plan for a BC to come and throw off his build. I planned for him to come at me and hit me. So I was dealing with it, you know, and just by knowing that shit was gonna get weird allowed me to be comfortable. But yeah, that BC, you know, Roach farm first, BC. Hit him in the, you know, hit him where it hurts. Just gotta hold your ground at your base. They do that all the time in lower levels with the Roach Ravagers. What up, Baba D-Door? Shit, you're everywhere. You're like, yeah, I'll be here on both chats. It's always, yeah, it's good. I wish I could get everybody in one chat, you know, but they haven't set that up yet. So for now, this is what must happen. Oh, overreact? Yeah. I try to get people to overreact. And the BC definitely gets them to overreact because they're thinking more BCs. Oh, it's not just one. It's never, like, who just makes one BC? How many people just make one BC? When you're going BCs, you're going BCs. Or if not, you're going Reaper or Banshee or whatever. You're not going BCs. So yeah, I always like to throw them off. They're like, oh shit. Yeah, that's good. Well, I'm glad, you know, both chats are alive. It's good to have you guys getting to know each other, you know, in the community. Alright, let's keep going. I dropped my pen. Stricken, where you at? Toasty! Oh, I dropped something. Alright, I found it. I was trying to find a Protoss player so that I could do, you know, that build I've been working on. 3 tanks, more Cyclones. I don't know if I should make the command center or not. I have to crack the numbers. But definitely need to get the tanks. I feel like, do I wait for the third? I don't know. Science needs to be done. Oh, it wasn't? Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes. I get people that have that same happen. It's like Twitch being difficult with the chat. Alright, it's a Protoss player. Definitely gotta watch out for the gold in this map. There's definitely some gold lovers. I love gold. Yeah. Some might be around here right now, among us. Oh, there he goes. Filthy probe. Alright, we got a hatchery. Filthy probe. What are you doing, Mr. Zerg? Don't worry about it. Definitely not on your side of the map. Okay, so we got an over depth. I'm acting like I want this base. You see how he reacted? I want him to do that because I don't want him to start thinking, oh, does he have another base? Why does he have another third? Depth's coming. Oh, why don't he have no third? Some more depths. We should get lings though, so we can get some lings. Oh shit, he found us. Look at him, he's on his way. These are real. Carriers. Yep.
This is your last chance. After this, there is no turning back. You take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland. And I show you how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Clumpulp. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Okay. We gotta wait for a couple infest. Oh, I couldn't get in there. GG. Whoopsie. I accidentally... I think that's what the burrow's for, so I can get in there without being behind the hydras. I couldn't get the fungal. Was it? No, the neuroparasite? Oh, that was going to be good. Okay, so the burrow will help me go through my units to grab them. Learn something new. And I'll do the fungal first on the interceptors, and then I'll grab them. So should I have... Maybe I'll have some up and some under. That's probably what I'll do. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Clump. What happened? Let me read the chat. Doing okay. Had a short one. Kind of exhausted from blood losses. I got a tattoo done today. Oh, damn. It's a big tattoo. You did a lot of work. How many hours? The pen is mightier than the queso. Not always. I just gotta learn how the queso... Just gotta learn the powers of the queso. Oh, that kind of pen. I see what you mean. I was like, wait, what? You're talking about a pen as a carrier? This guy. A pen is we will touch the pen in a little bit. It is mighty. There goes Don, right? Donnie? No, he got a full left sleeve. Damn. We got 3 cats in a Japanese style with background and shading and some demon masks in the cats. Oh, okay. 3 cats Japanese style with background shading. Some damn, and you did this, so you didn't do the outline first? Straight shading too. Yeah, it was practically that was hours. That would have been hours right there on the needle. And then you still streamed? Was it your mouse or your keyboard hand? Oh, okay. StarCraft 2 chest tattoo. Yeah, damn. But what if StarCraft 3 comes out? We're gonna have to add like a little extra loop on that too. We'll work around that too, make it look like a 3. But I hope not too, but we'll see how it goes. Don't cover up the Brood War chat. Oh man, it's a Zergling. Lester? Or what's... like Torchlight 3, Diablo 4, and many more news sequels. It was less. We got StarCraft 2. That's the beauty. So you gotta always remember. Let's get a supply. Okay. Looks like a pool first again. We'll send a Reaper later and scout. But most likely going to be either Lean Bane or Roach Ravagers. Build a factory in the back. The orbital. I'm gonna get those Marines back here. Got the Hellions. I'm gonna go poke real quick. I know he's out there. I was just waiting for them to attack. Surprise, mother liquor. Oh, we got supply block though. Sorry, I got my BCs coming up. See how hard it is for them to set up for a BC? They go for that early, kill, and then they get vulnerable. Like, where the hell did the BC come from? I didn't see the starport. Got the Spire though. But just wasn't ready to use it right then and there, I think. GG. What is that? Is that a dolphin? Spinning? Is that a blue walrus? Surprise GG. Yeah, when somebody's going pull first. Remember. Sometimes BC is your friend. You might know where it's coming from, but it doesn't matter, Shadow. I'm not going for a second BC. In fact, like I was saying the other time, I might as well just lift up the starport and send it back home. Because I really don't need it. It's only for one time. It's only to distract them and force them into corruptors. And then if he gets corruptors and I got no BCs, what are you going to do with that? So that's the objective. Damn mosquito probably got me. Just gotta work on this Protoss one. The hell is this? I don't know what this is. Cannon up front. Are you gonna wall this part too? What the hell is this? Going for the gold? Oh, cannon. See what he's got. I don't think he planned it pretty well. Let's go to the side and kill him. Take out the cyclone. Oh, he's got an observer. Ooh. Get his ass. Oh. Citizens arrest. Straight nuked his ass. Go kill his workers though. How dare he? GG. Yeah, that was a weird one, huh? It's always nice to play some weird games. I was like, what the hell? What was he doing? He was trying to wall off those two checkpoints because you can't get in with the Reaper if you wall those areas. But then he was trying to go for a cannon rush void raid. Like he was stretching himself a little too thin. He was not expecting the Cyclones to do the job. Yeah, it was going. Well, Immortals are really good against Cyclones, so that was a good attempt. He just didn't expect the Ghost. And I didn't have my armory in time. Oof. He expected nukes. The boom booms. And I EMP'd him to help with the DPS. There it goes. Just fell right in the pen. They should have square pens so they don't roll over and fall off the desk. Just saying. Like what they do. Shit. Gotta get me one of those one day. Right, Sirkin? Okay. Suppose I can get a supply depot right now. Let's get the Reaper. One day when my fat streamer money comes rolling and Flo will treat himself to square pens. Yeah, they're hard to get. They're hard to find, them square pens. I heard even then square pens, with the slopey desk, they still fall, so my desk might just somehow get slopey. And you gotta figure out how to do a balanced desk. It's always something, right? I'll tell you. Story of my life. Get an engineering bay. Get that out of here. Let's go check his base. Bailey bust. Okay. Okay. He's got roaches. Need some supply. Okay, we're gonna move out to the other base. Need another base. Get gas. Oh no, I let it go. Oops. Oh my goodness. Things kill a lot. I guess so. I forgot the cyclones already are weak. So doors. We're gonna need doors. Yeah, we're gonna need doors. Yeah, I definitely need some torch next time. And those cycles just pop, pop, pop. I know, not yet. We ain't got one. We got no square pins. One day. Hey, what up, Timo? Is Timo awake? Oh no, he's not awake. Usually he's awake by this time. Maybe he is. GG. Go get some water. Oh, that was a fast cannon rush. Why I quit after he saw the cannons. Yeah, he was dead. Like, he wasn't ready for it. Like, he knew. Like, him personally. Some people, they see that, they're like, okay, I'll just get my gases. But I think that the pool was in the wrong spot too, because I was going to cannon the pool. And that pool, he had to make another pool. And that means his layer tech's going to probably be delayed unless you use that gas right away to the layer tech so he doesn't lose that. But then he's going to give me a tail. I don't think he felt comfortable with that cannon rush.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Hey, thank you. Unsorted for the prime?
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
Yeah. A lot more StarCraft. Nowadays, this at least it's gonna be a good year. So I don't know what race he is, so I'm gonna just play it like it deserved. But yeah, thank you. Unsorted. Yes, sir. I feel like he wants a rush, man. He's using that for a rush. Let's go layer to see if he's going layer attack. Mmm. Bang bang. You're dancing. Wow. He's gonna go for a queen all in. We're gonna go in with these. don't do good against these Tempests. I was thinking he was gonna go Queen Midas. With all those hatcheries. A lot of hatcheries. Yeah, no Spire. Well, he probably was going for it, but he was a little delayed. He was a little weird. And, like, his reaction was make a hatchery right here, right now. And he went 3 hatcheries in the main. I'll show you. Not your normal reaction, but it's probably a little crazy. So let's fast forward this. I did get cannon rush. They're trying to make it right here. Probably thought he could hold it until you get a bunch of leads. He did want to go lings, remember? He did try to ling rush me. So he's probably going for that, saying, okay, I'll still get it up and get my larva, and then I'll go in heavy with lings. You can expect probably 2 zealots to come kill the hatchery. So that was probably what he was doing, using the larva anyways. So like, I don't care, I'll just have larva, more lings and attack. Came in with the Fury. Which is why I always like to get my cannons in the back. In this case, I saw a lot of lings, so 2 cannons instead of 1 cannon with the Void Raid Stargate surrounding the cannons. Because this is always going to get denied somehow if they really want to break in the level 2 punishment. I surrounded this cannon just to kind of keep it longer. If he goes into the main, at least the rest of them that come in won't break it. And then right here, I do about 3, was it 4? 1, 2, I think it's 3. 1, 2, 3 attack, 1, 2, 3 attack, 1, 2, 3. I click them as quick as possible to clump up as much. But what I do is I grab them all, 1, 2, 3, attack on the ground. As you can see, my ground. And the first one, I think the second one I messed up. Because the objective, if you slow it down, the objective is that the lings want to hold position here, because they'll, as long as you're mining around that area, the lings will still hit you. But look at all these that can't hit me right now because I'm in this little pocket. The only ones that could are going to be like in this area. So when I come out, right, I'll hit out at once. So I'll go 1, 2, 3 attack. I'll go inside. Right here is I start doing it correctly. 1, 2, 3 attack. See? See how they're all getting eaten up? That's how you should do it when you're dealing with a lot of lings, especially if you have something that can help you. So that's why a cannon helps me right here. The little pocket, little combo. Micro, baby, micro. At that point, that's why it made sense. But then these were probably for queens, which I feel like he wanted to just want to break out with them. No, but he thought the queens were going to be the answer. And then the drones, you can drone way quicker once you get a hatchery with all these. If you got them. And look at all those queens. Yeah, so they're very beefy. You just get some Tempest. Now the goal here is that you hit them over here where it hurts. Hit them in the gonads. Ghosticles. And right here, either they're gonna be contesting you or they're gonna lose some drones. Because they gotta mine this base. So if they don't contest you, hit them where the minerals are. See? He leaves, the drones are still vulnerable, or the minerals are vulnerable. You punish that if they don't. So you're always somehow punishing them in this angle. If you're over here, you know, it takes a little longer to punish them. You can punish the hamster, but you're not really doing too much damage. The damage is in the income. And I feel usually I like this area because there's a lot more dead space to micro, and then there's usually tech back here. Here I can go over here, but it's not as wide, and you got this angle right here where units can kind of like surround you or try to surround you. You can recall, but you know, I like this position. Just has a better, it's in the main. You still deny minerals. You can swing by this way to this side afterwards. Got a good angle to it. But yeah, GG. On the end, Tempest counter queens, yeah, they do. More Dead Space game. The actual game Dead Space? Yeah, we're gonna get to them. I wanna do Dead Space when I do Resident Evil parts, what, 7 and 8? More queens. That was the answer to this riddle. What? 8? Is it 7? Village is 7? I thought it was 7 and 8. Or 8 and 9. What is it? It's the village and the one before it. That or I do Dead Space with Prey. You know, mix it up. Shit, I don't know. It's 7. Number 8 and number 9, I guess. Let's go. What? I didn't see it. Oh no, I saw it. Not sneaking up. GG. Okay. We need the hatchery a little further back. And I don't think I need the gas. I don't think I need the gas. Since I'll go slow lanes. If I have a hatchery right there, I'll get the slow lanes quick. So, no gas. Hide the hat, hide the spines. Wait for the links to go and then attack. I'm assuming he played the game Telos Principle. Oh, cyclones.
Good timing. Oh, you got my tank.
Well played. Yeah, I think just the 4 Reapers are all we need. The other ones were a little overkill. And then just switch to Marauders a little quicker. Stim, maybe Stim might help. We'll have to see. Good morning, Matthew. How you doing? Yeah, the lift got me. The lift got me good. I gotta make a cyclone. I try not to make cyclones as much in TVT. Might have to do at least one all the time. Oh shit, he came over to scout. He following me? GG, he found me. It's the one thing about being a random player. You're gonna get scouted a lot. So those kind of plays are a little harder. Terran. Let's hold up. I think he could see that. Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
No problem. Oh, what? They didn't make it. What a shame. GG. I should have made 2 just in case. And I should patrol my worker when it's on the high ground. I lost my high ground probe. That's where it hurt the most. We'll get the next one. Let's try nothing. Let's try Europe. See if Europe's up. Doo -doo -doo -doo. But 20 MMR. Just put like how much free MMR every season. Every time I get free MMR, put the MMR. Zerg's music, very subtle. How do you change it anyway? Or is that even the music? Yeah, right? Or is that Protoss? I don't know. I think that's Zerg's music. It sounds like eerie, you know, silence. Wind. don't know, it could be Protoss. Look at that. What are you trying to do? Nope, you can't see, buddy. Sorry, I know you're up there. Above. Oh, above. Yeah. Sometimes I've caught it where I use that, like, I think it was, is it over here? I think I go up here and you can kind of see a little bit more and you're just like, I just hide my nukes that way. Dang! Rude. So what are mines? Okay, so that means we're gonna have to have vision here. We're gonna have to have vision here.
Oh, look, he saw me. Oh, we got links. We need link speed. Oh, doors. I didn't have my Ravagers hotkeyed. Did I make the corruptors? Oh, there's tanks. Our macro needs to be better. You know what? An Obi? What is that? An Obi? Obi-Wan Kenobi? That, is that what you mean, the dude? Obi-Wan Kenobi? Where you use the Force?
So we got that. Factories, eventually 2 starports. We're gonna go tank Viking. Well, in this tank. Shit, so that's down.
Alright, go double BCs. Interesting. Need more share for BC. Would you rather Nova or Kerrigan? I say Kerrigan. Nova, little, she got probably attitude. Kerrigan just spicy. Unspend CC energy. Yeah, I try to do that just in case. Banshee play, cloak Banshee play, or some type of cloaked. Something cloaked, I always watch out. I don't spend all my... I tend to not spend all my mules because of that. Unless I know for sure I'm not going to get some type of weird, cloak build on me. Then I'll do it, but yeah, I play it safe a bit. I always make sure I at least have at a certain point build potential. Scans. It's like when you're playing TVT in this case. In TVT, when you have tanks, you need scans to make if your Vikings die. So if your Vikings die and you don't have any vision, and they do, sometimes I like to scan when they're in the move to reposition so that they can get me. And if you get enough scans, you can delay that until your Vikings come back. Or throw them off and think, oh, I got the edge, I'm going to get closer. And then you scan them. It's like, ah, got them. And they're like, boom, boom, boom. Like, shit. So scans in this case are actually good for me. I'm aggressive. You're my opponent? No, why he does it, I don't know. He was going for the gas, though. He don't care about no minerals. He cares about the gas. He was going BCs. But yeah, that I don't know. Can't answer that. He does. Just laying down. He's repositioning. There you go, buddy. Get them all tucked in. Tucked right in. Yeah, he's asleep. He's cuddled. I don't know, he's like right there. Excuse me. Sorry. I just sneezed. My nose. It's ticklish. Sorry about that. Did not mean to cough in your ears. I was like changing the mic the moment it happened. I'm like, oh damn. See. Is it Protoss? Oh, it is a Protoss. The reason why I canceled it is because I need to. Oh shit, he has a key. That's why. Because I need to make sure that the burrow goes up before the hatch. Didn't let me. Void race. Wow, look. There's many of them. Archons. Damn. Might be Storm too. No bueno. Too much. Definitely need a third saturated. Take a third, and I'll probably have to take 4 bases. Someone left the door open. Yeah, I know they did, huh? Yeah, but we were on 2 base and we couldn't do very much on 2 base. Not with the battery shield and such. So we have to take 3 bases. It's fine. Just a little bit longer games to get to the creamies, you know, with it. To get to the center. Dreamer. Sounds like a gangster name. Hey, little dreamer. Go gateway first. See if we can steal the gas. Alright. A lot of Marines. Oh, he's got cut. Knew it was coming back. It's like a tidal. It's like a tidal wave. The water just disappears. It's like, where's the SCVs? They're all gone. They all come in a fury. So I kind of knew. Yeah, there's too many SCVs missing everywhere. You just bought The Last of Us 1, the update, the new one, the new version? The remake? Try to, because I'm one of those guys who watched the series without knowing anything about the game. We'll see. I begin to. You're gonna like it, Protocon. I played some of it, and me personally, not to give you any spoilers, but like now I'm playing. So I'm gonna be playing it again. The only thing I can say is that for me, I liked so far what I've seen, and I put it on hardest, but not the hardest. And it's such a good treat that I felt like I needed to challenge myself so I could enjoy the game even more. So I took a pause, did other stuff, but my plan was to do it on the hardest mode as my first playthrough. I think that's gonna allow me to really experience the game the way it's intended. Kind of like Resident Evil Village. Same thing with Village. It was like the hardest difficulty is like I played it in hardest difficulty or whatever, but not on the hardest until I beat the first one, and then on the second one I was like, oh man, I really, it was definitely an experience on the hardest difficulty compared to the other one because the maps became a puzzle in itself, and I don't know, but that's my take on it. That's my personal goal, to play it on hardest. But cheers. I don't know anything about either one of them. I didn't watch the show or the movie, so I don't even know how I'm gonna. I'm just gonna experience it as an outsider. You're gonna have to, it's kind of like that. I read the book. Now I'm gonna watch the movie. Ooh wee. You're like, see what's in my how much in my imagination is the way I saw it. Okay, what did we say? No gas. We said no gas. Okay. We're gonna get a pool. Now we're gonna do the gas thing.
Okay, Overlord. Okay, now that we got the Overlord, we should be able to get the 3 larvas by that time. Is he scouting me? Oh no. Enough! The damn speeders. I was trying to clump them together a little bit, but he's not. He's not letting go. At all. Beat his ass. Now who's following me? Ain't gonna follow me no more. Yes. Oh, did I not get the link speed yet? Oh my goodness.
Totally right here. We got another base. It's getting pretty. It's got them everywhere. Oof. You ever seen the video with Athene training Kiwikaki back in the days? Was that like a flashback? I'd rather like to remake that story, but what's me and you train me, bro? Yeah, you can. So if you on my Discord, there's a coaching section. You know, I'll put you under my wing. Just put your replays there. Try to give my advice. Trade it. Sounds good. Oh, dirty. I think we just played it normal this time, huh? Oh no, he saw me. That's right. He saw me and I was like, damn, he saw that I was out. That he didn't trust me ever since. So I'm over here just hiding like opportunity. What? What do you mean I'm in your Discord? No. Not right now. What are you talking about? I'm confused. What were you asking? I will coach you, but I'm not going to coach you right now VIP at the moment. That'll take a while, you know? Okay, just put the replay in the coaching section and ask, let me know what you're trying to figure out or what you're, where your stress is on the game. Like, what's the purpose of the build? I'll try to see what I can see. Or if you don't have a build, just what do you see? I'll try to give you my advice. Now that I'm going to you. I'll say you don't have the base. I didn't see this part. My overlords could be a lot better. I gotta work on my overlord locations. Gotta get in the habit. It was close. Should have went for the spine since spines don't move. That'd have been my first. He's not mining though. Kind of. Stop. Who does that? You ever get somebody to do that? Great time you to stop. What? Yeah, but if you have a replay, just do you have a replay you want coach right now? Like you could I could check that one out. Let's see here. Do you know where to send it? Or you wanna you have to wait a little bit. But yeah, for sure. I have a silver player right now that I'm coaching. Midas. Midas always sends me replays. Yeah, we look over them. I give them some tips of what might need to be, worked on. That was close. Iron ringed. Did I say that right? Iron ringed? Yeah. Right back at you. There's a chopstick. Chopstick fell. It's round. Actually, not that round, but it's round enough. But yeah, I guess they know the chopsticks, since if they're round, they'll be rolling off the table, so they made it somewhat not round. It still rolls for some reason. I want to be Sarah. But Bojack, do you have the replay? You could send it. You played Sinobito on PlayStation 2 a few times ago. Great ninja game with a good atmosphere and pretty hard mission. Love PlayStation 2 games. I know, I was thinking of next year buying a PlayStation just so I could play these games that just aren't on PC. There's a few of them out there. I can't remember which ones. Jot them down. But yeah, it's always like, oh no, that one's on PC. I mean, that one's on PS. I know Ragnarok is also just PS, right?
God of War Ragnarok. Just say hi to me. Alright, so we did 3 hatch. Pretty greedy, but it was done.
Gotta get more gas. Oh, we're gonna get a fungo. Get the mind control. Eat that gas. Okay. Yes. Keep going. Ooh. We're going carrier. Should have went right on top of the workers, huh? Oh shoot, my infestor died. Oopsie. I accidentally... I need to sneak him in better. And get an overseer. Forgot to get the overseer for the potential observer. Next time. Boom, 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 boom. We have to get some water for that one. Hey, what up, William? William Taylor? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the games. Hey, no problem. I'm here all day. All day today. I'm probably gonna take an eating break later, but right now we got some games. Storm Pains, yeah. Zerg things. I'm working on my Zerg. Zerg's my weakest race. So it's the one I'm gonna have to have some growing pains a lot more, which is pretty good. I didn't really put a lot of Zerg time, so I gotta do more. I put a lot of Terran time, which is why I'm able to nuke all this, nuke and all that stuff. I put in the time on Terran, so we gotta do the same thing, which it's going good. Can't complain. Just takes time getting these good habits. And you know, Rainer said with Loco that this unit composition is impa. Reminds me of Hearts of the Loco against this. No, I think for me personally, it's just my my knowledge of Zerg is just not there, which it will be sometime. Vigilant. An overseer kill the observer, and then go in with the yeah. I mean, we're slowly learning. We're learning. All right, cheers, guys. To I'm not gonna show it, but we're gonna drink some hot water real quick. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Dexter's all laid down. How you doing, like Dexter? What are you talking about? Drinking some water. You guys gotta stay hydrated. Ooh, that'll kick. Terran. Excuse me. Probably thinks it's roaches. What the hell? Banes. No. Queens. At least some. But some Banes, yeah. Little some.
Get him. See if I can get in there before he does all kinds of turrets. Jesus. Yep. Bunch of turrets. Damn. That didn't work. Yeah. Let's get another base. Man, things are beefy. Jeez. Oh, I shouldn't have sent my Midas. Ain't that some green? Oh, them upgrades. GG. I should have sent the Mutas over to the other base again, but I wrecked them. I lost them right into the doors. GG. Yeah, but I didn't upgrade. So you won with the upgrades. Those doors were hard to kill. It's gonna have to upgrade every zerg just as a habit. So I'll do that as kind of like my nukes. I'll try to practice double evil. Oh shit. It was a diversion. Saw what happened? So, pile on. Go for the two probe stack. Forge gateway forge. I go up the ramp. Now I know that the hatchery, the overlord's a little close, so I had to give it some time. I wasn't sure where the vision was. I didn't want to make it so quickly the overlord spotted it. So I waited a little bit. And then I made it, but then when I went in here, I see a pool. And the pool's up. So when the pool's up, but the lings aren't there, it's like a 12 pool. No, it's a 14 pool or something. If it was a 12 pool, by the time you got there, the lings would come out. So the lings come out when you move in. Which, when I saw the pool, I was like, oh, okay, shoot. It's a pool first, can't do this. So, canceled it. Went to the back. Now, I come in and he already sees a forge and a gateway. So, I don't want it to be suspicious with the forge and the gateway being it's the overlord, you know, Zerg. So, quickly thinking, I have to make it appear that I'm cannon rushing so they know that it got denied. So, I make a cannon pylon right here, just in case he gets a little like, of course, I act like I'm leaving, so it sees me leave. I make my cannon. Meanwhile, he's gonna see that there's a cannon. He's gonna be like, oh shoot, you know, cannon's already up. There's no reason to go over there. He's gonna check up here again, but he's not gonna check back here. Not yet. He's like, GG, the mind games. So yeah, so seeing what he saw allowed me to react. Hermoso trasero investigación. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué estás diciendo? Beautiful investigation, something like that. 3-0. ¿Qué es 3-0? What up, Jonah? Yeah. In about an hour, I'll probably take a quick little break. Got a call, check up on my car, and then get some food. And from there, we got the rest of the day. So we'll be streaming some more. You know, about an hour and a half to 2 hours from when I stop. I'll take care of what I need to take care of. He's talking Mexican. I thought he was Italiano. Hey, ya tú sabes. I had to do head gaskets on my car. Yeah, I had to do the head gaskets too. At least I got it fixed, and we'll see what happens. Cause just I don't know, it's acting up. Okay. I get a pool. Ah, damn it. He got there first. I was a little bit late. I didn't think about doing it till after. Let's get an overlord. He weaseled himself out of there. Oh, we didn't do it. It is a bad spot because we gotta put more pressure. Maybe I have to do the outsides. It's not as visual if I go from the edges. I know, man. I still haven't gotten my own. Day 12. Still no Olive Garden. Too bad they don't deliver. If they don't deliver. If they delivered, I'm like their #1 customer. Alright. Let's do this. Nukes? Who wants nukes? Anybody? One, twice? Hey, it's alright. How you doing? I have to do a head gas. Yeah. Ugh. I just finished mine. It's the car's still in the shop. But y'all better not fuck my shit up. Still gotta talk to them about what they did. not happy. Ooh, edge prevail. I mean, the bunker prevails. Comes at me though. Maybe we got enough for a BC. Okay. Got this base. We'll saturate this one. Get Ghost. Okay. Okay. He's right there. Oh no, he found me. Get more bases.
The dude stream says, come on you apes. You want to live forever?
Oh no. Get another base. Oh shit. I have two. Whoopsie. Alright, we gotta get tanks. No bueno. Oh, so close.
Never say die.
Oof. Oh, we got him. Took a little while. Got them nukes though. We felt it ourselves. That is not the way, I know.
Midas says GG blood.
Thanks, Midas. Hey, what up, Cassidy? Shit, big oof. That's what he gets for rushing me. Did he rush me? I think he rushed me. He looked at me wrong. Yeah, see? His hatchery hit my my bunker. I didn't like it. And so that was awkward. He's like, I'm gonna attack you, and then he should be at home defending. That was pretty dirty. Yeah, then he came after me again. Oh, that was a good bailing. He got if we had an SCV, that would have held. If I would have focus fired, maybe it would have got even 2 more. That bunker though. The bunker's VIP. I go looking for The Last of Us. See you. Thanks for the live stream. Hey, no problem. And enjoy the game. Yeah, that Widowmine real MVP. It killed like what, 6 Bailings that I didn't have to deal with. Where there's Hydras, there's Lurkers. Got our base pretty quick. Yeah, they had all the time in the world, it feels like. Yeah, you didn't have detection. They should have like doors to kill the overseers and Ghost to just wreck everything afterwards. I'm real light. Shoot, what's talking about? What's talking about? Those biceps don't grow themselves, let me tell you. I forgot. Ah! Team. Yeah, we don't cancel nukes around here.
Say die.
I'm not liking the nukes. He just YOLO'd it right here. Disgusting. Look anymore. Oof. Yeah, and scans. Don't forget, I got scans for days. Oof. Scans for days. I always have scans versus Hydra play. Yo, those damn lurkers. Yeah, that was pretty dirty. Zerg's never gonna mess with any of us Terrans again. Didn't give him any breathing room. Okay, okay, you guys pulled my arm. I'll take a quick drink of some warm water, tea, real quick. We'll play for about an hour. I gotta eat and then we'll come back. Everybody just. Yeah, it's going crazy right now. Look at it. I can't even read. It's just like going berserk on it. Okay, okay. Right here. Cheers. Stay thirsty. It's a good year. Good year indeed. He lost 50 MMR. I kind of want to like, if somebody leaves my game right off the bat without playing, I kind of want to put that as free MMR and track the free MMR so I can realize how much MMR do I really get in a season, and then I'll negative those MMRs, and that's where I belong. Like Flo, what league? What's your MMR? Let me see. Let me do my calculations. Let's minus these free ones. Bonus for the salty ones. Get extra, 2% MMR personally. Add those in there. I get a lot of free MMR being a random player. We gotta deduct those, you know? Can't be part of my stats. Hey, you guys want to play some team games? I got Soul Steel, Cassidy, Talden, Doug, Slug, and Damn. Any of you guys want to do some team games? Little group. Like, not Midas, not yet. Not a viewer games. These are like VIPs. I kind of smelled their farts, and we became a little closer. After 7? Oh, okay. Huh? I smell the gas you be passing. Oh my gosh. I was trying to say that I hanged out with them. I swear, chat. The gas. What? Kind of gas? How? So still, you should give Flo the replay from these guys that kind of rushed and 12 pulled us. Oh, you guys got cheesed? You know what I'm doing. You tell somebody, you smell what I'm cooking? I hope not. I hope it's not what you think it is. Yeah. And now to top all that trauma, Mike, he lost 50 MMR. It's like traumatic experience plus a minor heart attack with that MMR. You're like, oh Mike, gotta watch it. Gotta protect your MMR. Don't get nuked. Gotta watch the red dots. That's what Sewer Mermaid either. You got it? Okay, I'll check it out after this game. Yeah, to snipe me? I mean, if you're sniping me, just don't tell me you're sniping me. Afterwards, you could tell me, but I'd rather not know if somebody, knows they're playing me. I like to keep it mystery. Oh shit, it's Midas. Let's wait. Let me get my Thors. Baby comes out. Okay, well, I got my Thors. I should be able to land. Ah, shit. Get some Hellions. Don't want this creep going crazy. Alright, the Snoop. Get bases. Doors. Doors are good units. In your mind's upgrades. Well, the upgrades, I think as Zerg I want to upgrade, but with Terran, yeah, just doors. Doors I like to upgrade. The armory. But I don't like to upgrade the other stuff yet. Doors only because they hog up so much supply that they need to at least have some strength. Or else you won't have much of them. Damn. Damn corruptors. What do they get for? Yeah. Alright. A few more games. We gotta order some food in a little bit. Order some Chinese food for now. Nice doors. Yeah. The upgrade, I would definitely recommend door upgrade. Like I said, they're so heavy in supply. Absolutely nothing, gentlemen. That's why I go 1 BC because, you know, it just forces more corruptors. Like, oh, we might go BCs. What's the deal with the hat? The Florencia Files. You ever seen the Florencia Files on YouTube? Oh, you gotta. Exclamation, the Florencia Files. It's a very fun show. Some comedy. 300 episodes or close to 300? 300, about 300 episodes. Joe Pat, you like it? Yeah, chicks dig it. And I'm in public with this hat. It's hot and heated. I almost have to defend myself. Oh, you got me. GG. Gotta get us 2 spores, more queens. I definitely gotta scout that a little faster. Or just get Ravagers early on if I'm going Roaches. Yeah, I'll make Roaches into Ravagers before I move out with the in the beginning. That'll work. Because I couldn't turn them into Ravagers in time. Well played. Dun. Get engineering bay. They didn't take this one. Drones. Go check its surroundings. He's going Midas. I think it's like Lean Bane Midas. Gotta get some scans. Okay, let's see. Let's get this base saturated. Okay. shit. Oh. That's all she wrote. That the Liberators, I didn't have enough of them for those ultras yet. GG. And ultras have 5 upgrades? That's crazy. Yes, we need some liberators when we see ultras. More liberators. Let me order some food. Oh, give me a sec. Cool. Oh, let's go. Boom. What's the deal with the new meta now? One cyclone can beat a Thor. I don't know about that. They used to be a Thor before this new change. What do you mean? Cyclones are not good these days. Are you sure? Oh no, cyclones are not the way they used to be. You're talking about maybe like if there's like 1,000 of them? Cyclones are not. What? I don't know. Not to me. I like the old ones better. My personal opinion. They're more unique. Now they're just like, bleh. Just like generic. Talk about cyclones. Cyclones. cyclones with speed, great fast. That's true, but try to go fast against tanks or immortals. But yeah, no, that's just my opinion. I like the old ones better.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Hey, Blood Blight, thank you so much for the 40 months.
Marinated in spices, a fiery embrace, sizzling sizzle in the barbecue space. Their carapaces charred, a flavorful char, as the barbecue sauce glazes, like a Bernie car.
Oh shit. Better not be my car, sure. Thank you so much, Blood Blight. Oh, I couldn't get him. GG. Tank. I was supposed to go into the mineral line, but it went around. Lord Gravity. Lord. No, I was already behind. I don't know what I was thinking of my order. And then I was late to my factory. So I'm not really worried about it. Three. The Protoss. Let's get some gas. Going in with a decent, like what, 4? Should be moving out right now. Oh, not enough gas. I thought I was gonna have a decent amount of gas, but I didn't even have much. Lagging hard. What happened, Dexter? Alright, I'm gonna take a little break, I'm gonna eat, and I'll be back on in about 2 hours. Oh, should be good. I am hungry. Alright, guys. See you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Poolnad? Was it Jonah? Ilya? John J? Dr. Destructo? Claudiquan's playing Last of Us. Free Koala? Bloodblight? Doug Sluggins. Everybody else was it? Roth, Rain, Christian, Taldan, Slow Steel, Troll Steel, Soul Steel, Surkin. I'll be back. I'll be back for my pen, Surkin. Just give me about 2 hours, maybe even less, but I would say no on. Okay. Alright, see you guys. Alright, Conco, I'll be back soon. Then gonna get some Chinese food. Some chow mein, orange chicken, and teriyaki chicken. It's not panda this time. I'm getting some like backyard boogie, some backyard, uh, not a franchise.